and anyone else that's here already. I hate to admit this, but I laughed at the fart. I was busy pulling up Mario song and got a chuckle. There's something secret behind me. This is my first time hearing like Mario 64 music with headphones. There's like an instrument in this song I've never heard before. That's why you gotta have super expensive headphones. Just so you can hear Mario 64 music in high detail. I'm too hot. I actually am, though. Might have to take off the hoodie. Or the blanket. This blanket is just super, like, soft and plush, though. And don't want to not have it. Wait, does the title screen reflect where I saved last? Is this game that advanced? I full screen just for the bee. Yes. I brought it from upstairs. Just for today. To keep mentioning the bee. Alright, so I think we just talked to this person and then we set up a camp. They had a quest for us. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, also a big ticket thing I need to do in the game is just save up money for an upgrade. Or the dubious disc, the Porygon Upgrade. I need your help finding Yorick. Came out here and set up a base camp. And he went off on his own and hadn't come back. Okay, well I hate to tell you this, but they're dead. They died to a Spheal. It was just so cute that he died. I forgot I got Torterra. Large. Who is bigger, Torterra or the hippo? I guess the hippo. I guess I can swap out Torterra next time I get a camp. Size matters for this guy. I mean, this game, that's a theme of this game. Just size matters. I mean, there's a quest that's literally that. If you don't have a big enough Pokemon for this guy, one guy, he won't... You can't complete his quest. So I was on Twitter earlier, because I always have Twitter open right before I start the stream. So it's just in my shortcuts thing. So I used to tweet out the stream every time I started, but... I think that's kind of dumb now. Wait, is this a chest like Genshin? What? Oh wait, that's a Chatot. And you're running. Well... Wait, what? Why is my backpack full? I thought I already took care of this last time I played. Guess not. There we go. I don't think I've caught Chatot yet. That was a bit of a goof. I'm looking for someone special, though. I guess I could use the cake. Do they like the cake? There we go. Not a very big Pokemon, so I can't use it, since size matters. What the heck? Alright. That's one. there's another Chatot. Let's do that. I don't have enough room for the metal. Okay, that's fine. Or we can just sneak attack it. Kill the musical bird. We have the high ground. They should have made terrain bonuses in this game. Battle system's kind of half-baked, though. Okay, wow, we got a side backstab? That's rare in this game. There we go, we killed the bird. Alright, so what am I looking for? Look for Yorick. He doesn't seem to have gone to Deadwood Haunt. Okay. Oh, there's just a big bird here all of a sudden. Okay, can we get the backstab on this dude? Yeah, we gotta defeat some. Well, this game's hard. Alright, I gotta watch my levels. I really want to evolve Porygon before it levels too much more. Otherwise, the evolution doesn't really matter. In order to get that, I have to, like, find a billion dead bodies. So I could check the map again. There's no dead bodies here. I need... Can someone just die on purpose in the game so I can find your lost satchel? Please. Alright, I'm guessing it's like a whole ordeal in this game to find who I'm looking for. I got any help? I gotta be somewhere nearby. What if they're on the fingers and they just didn't spawn until I started the quest? Can I take any of these? So the game's saying he has to be nearby. Oh, is he right here? What the heck? A talking Pokemon. Hi. Stay away. Why is this Pokemon talking? Having fun? No. Help me. Oh no, I just wanted to talk, and now you have to kill it? sad. Okay, thankfully it decided not to battle me. Punch the bird. This bird dared try to be friends with this guy, but let's kill it. Goodness. I don't know if I'd survived without you. Yeah, thanks for the punch comment. No one told me there'd be a Pokemon that can talk like people out here. Back where I grew up, folks often said if you hear someone talk when nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks, it's just Che talk. Anyways, thank you kindly for finding Yorick. Wait, this old man is just building a camp? All on his own? It's kind of swole. I'm sure that awful voice I heard mimicking me was just my imagination. Alright, there we go. We set up a new camp. Okay, so now it's time to craft 50,000 new items. Alright, I gotta micro all my items. I had a completely full inventory. I guess, do I need the experience candy? Not really. Might as well use it, I guess. I don't really need the cake. It's good at attracting Pokemon that resemble grass, plants, or minerals. That's a weird combo. I guess it's salt? Why would a plant need salt? Get rid of the sticky glob. I'm not convinced on the cake items. Don't really like cake. Alright, we are rich. 32,000? I guess we'll give the XP thing to Eevee? The Eeveelution? Wow. The cake is a lie, you could say. Never mentioned liking cake before. It was not true. Oh, hold up. Let's see, so I don't need Torterra anymore. And maybe, I think I want to keep doing the story mission first. Because, just because. Because then we get the ability to swim, possibly. I forgot I caught a Walrein. I'm gonna use the Spheal. Cake picks are no more then? Oh no. The fake cake. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Chansey. Got Chansey. Do I really level up the shiny Ponyta to get a shiny Rapidash? That is a question. Or do I not bother? That's almost too much effort, though. This Chansey is level 50 with Wild Charge. What the heck? What else could I use? So I level up Curlia. That probably would be more worthwhile. I found a wild Rhydon. So Rhyhorn is not worth it anymore. Psyduck isn't worth it anymore. I think Curly is the way to go. For now. As cool as shiny Ponyta is. Okay, so now I just need to go to the other side of the map. No big deal. If only I had the ability to swim. I think I didn't actually do anything with the Beautifly here. Research level 3. We have defeated one. We need to catch one. Alright. Maybe that's good for the backstab. Nice. Then we just need to use our absurdly overpowered Chansey. Didn't realize I could catch a level 50. Wait, this Chansey is huge! This is what size Kirby would be if they were real. Oh, I like how we're just pushing Chansey away. Oh, interesting. So it has recoil moves, but then it can heal itself. So round. Chansey's another favorite of mine. Round with an extra round egg. They changed Chansey's typing when they added Fairy. They did not. Okay, they changed Clefairy and Jigglypuff lines, but not Chansey. Curious. So we need to become good friends with this Chansey. And then it will evolve. Are you a large dude? I need to find a giant Buizel. Oh yeah, I didn't finish my thought from earlier. There was a tweet that physically showed, like, hey, you can see the size difference of the Pokemon in the overworld. Hypnosis? That's level 25. What? How did that miss? Okay, then we almost die in one hit. Amazing. Well... I'm trying so hard not to make any weird jokes. Wait, what could you even make weird jokes of? From what I've said recently. Please elaborate. Okay, we need to run. We kill the monkeys? No, you might get banned. Okay. Yeah, I'll just kill some bees instead then. Chase the bee. Wait, what the heck? Well, I guess don't stand in front of bugs. Oh, since we're part fairy, we didn't instantly die to bug. That's kind of nice. Let's kiss it. Alright, just grinding XP from the bee. Home bee. Hello? Okay. They still turn around just in time, though. Alright, speaking of weird, what the heck? I have 93 unreported Pokemon. It's a little insane. We need to see it use soft-boiled? Okay, that's it for Chansey. Everything else is fighting it. Wait, there's Wild Eevee here? Okay, we kinda use it. Oh, what the heck? They instantly see you. Well, that was unlucky. I didn't realize Eevee would just instantly spot me. I guess you gotta be more paranoid. Oh god, no. I thought this was a peaceful Spheal Beach. I do like how there's at least one Pokemon that doesn't just try and fight you all the time. Alright, can I throw a Flashbang? What? I just want to look at the seal. The Spheal. It's just rolling. Can we get them to roll all the way up to the camp? Where are you going? What? Where the heck is this field going? I'm confused now. It is wandering very far off the beach. Okay, well, we'll let them roll. Rolling out. I guess since I'm right next to the camp, I could go and heal. Oh, what the heck? I'm being targeted. Never mind. We're just gonna keep going then. I wonder if I can hit a Pokeball from here. Not that it's practical, it's just kind of... It's very satisfying to hit the air shots in this. Okay, well I can hit him first try, it just doesn't do anything. Perfect. Ah. You're going to have a line here, then. I like how that just instantly didn't work out. That would have been fine if we didn't have a... Dustox that was just hellbent on fighting us first thing. If I get a sneak attack or something, I could probably level up Curlia, but... We'll just take a quick peek. Okay. I thought maybe it didn't see me, but that was not the case. Wait, what is over here? Space-time distortion, apparently. I just wanted to be helpful. Listen to this. A couple of Apom stole my pack of goods. There's a classic Nintendo storyline. You gotta chase down the funny monkey that stole something. Stole your hat, they stole your sword. Can I get my pack back from those Apom? No. I'll do that later. Oh, we got Vulpix over here. Oh my god, we almost died from that. Have as much defense as Geodude. Okay, that was close. So it looks like we will be going into a volcano soon. If I had to guess. I mean, there's a whole area to the other side of this. It's like the game intended you to swim to it, but you can just kind of climb over here. So let's use our repel thing. And we'll just use an Ultra Ball on it. Oh, there we go. Vulpix. Okay, they wanted the big draw distance effect that Breath of the Wild had, but this game's world does not look as good with the low LODs. I tried. Man, Curlia is so squishy. Oh, interesting. So if we have a certain Pokemon, we can climb up that way. We'll just take the fight. Dude, I forgot how huge Chansey was already. We need to see it use soft-boiled? Or was it the egg move? Wasn't soft-boiled implied it, like, eats its own egg or something? How does that move work? Oh, okay. Why do we have Calm Mind, then? We can have Fairy Wind. Or Kiss. What the heck? Do I really have to fight this? Okay. This is just annoying. I'm just barely in the range for this butterfly. So it wants to kill me. It's kind of a cool moveset. It's recoil moves with healing moves. Okay. Because I need to decide if I'm going to catch the Chansey or kiss it. Wait, oh, fire is not neutral on fairy. Okay. Tough question. It's the Valentine's question. Valentine's Day question. To kiss or to catch? Okay, this is just the Vulpix zone. Well, this one is just getting KO'd then. Yes, a fairy wasn't weak to fire. Is there a way to, like, look at type effectiveness in this game? My guess is no. Game tips? Survey tips? No. Completing the Pokédex. Writing on Pokemon. Look at all these quick tips. That's not Pikachu, that's Crobat. Evolving Pokemon. Type matchups. Is this the complete chart? We have Fairy... Fairy is weak to poison. Okay, it's not weak to fire. It just... Fire resists it. To make it a better defensive type. Got it. Okay, I almost didn't get the backstab. That was weird. Oh god, it's level 32. We can play the RNG game. We just teleport? I think we just teleport. We're too weak. Trying to level up Curlia here is too much effort. Okay. That's a big cat. This is what you enable by allowing chonkers to be a thing. But one enables. Not anyone specific. Are you kidding me? I have to drop down and I instantly get spotted. Figures. What level are you? 45? Dude, I had a almost had a Pokeball on him. But instead I get instantly spotted. Oh god. Okay, where are we gonna wind up since we fell into the water? That was close. If I actually wound up, like, down, would have been annoying. Alright, do we try this again? Okay. Okay, that was enough to get Purugly. That's what I always hope for. Ow. I got a heavy specimen, too. The game is literally calling that Purugly a chonker. Okay. Alright, gotta craft a frick ton of Pokeballs. I guess I can just use the experience candy. Immediately. Okay, I was about to say, is that glowing for evolution? No. Now, here we go. We got the next major part of the story. These shiny Growth? What the heck are these? Grawawa. It's a lowland Growth or something? I'm Polina. I'm that child. You aided Cleaver and Lilligant. Oh, that remind me how all the gym leaders in Sword and Shield had, like, something... explained loudly what type they were. Strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. You have no lord here. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup and been swept out to sea. If you were to guess, which one of these Growth would you say was the previous lord's child? Size matters? The big one? The tiny one? And obviously it's the tiny one, right? Okay, so these are Growlithe. They didn't come up with another Pokemon to be a tiger. That's what everyone says, but no. The quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous lord. Witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. Those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him, before he is ready. Okay, what's with the goggles? My mind is made up. Let him live how he wishes. I'm here to do something later. I don't remember what didn't read the question. I didn't expect to have to press A. This matter does not concern you. What is your purpose? Here to help the air. Make for Firespit Island. Rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows. You'll need Basque Legion if you want to cross the sea. You need to speak to Iskin. Definitely something strange. Lightning is a sign the heavens are angry. In the past, Pearl and Diamond were locked in a conflict, for which side revered the true Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, true Sinnoh must be angered. There's still those who worship a false image of it. Is that Pikachu? Someone's worshipping Pikachu, and that's why this whole game is happening. This kid lives on the other side. Oh, that was that weird random house I found. Okay. Like how our mission is just basically to go from one part of the U to the other. This is gonna be a... Ow. Bad idea. Yeah, we can't make it back up. Let's try this again. So do I actually walk or do I just fast travel? I already walked this way. He just freaking died. That's this game. If you touch the water, you just die. The end. I could go to this other side. I want to get the water travel, though. No, I didn't even realize there was a worm in here. Wormadon. Isn't that a different Pokemon? Not you, the poor Pokemon. Oh. Let's see. The kiss was not very effective. This Curly is like awful. They have like 1 defense for their stats. That's it. Yeah, the Pokemon just dies too. It like disappears right before you touch the water. They didn't want to show the Pokemon touching the water. Yeah, that's a different Pokemon. I forgot about Wormadon. Who is Wormadon? Vac. This Curlia's hacking. There's this whole other area here I could explore, but I do really want to kind of beeline for getting the dubious disc. Just so that way I can power level Porygon and not... Oh god, are we gonna die again? Bread hammer. Bonk. There we go, get the backstab. Is this enough to kiss it? Can you kiss it? There we go, now we aren't weak. Now that we did a special kiss. Okay, apparently if we can't one-shot it, it's no good. I'm just too wimpy. Oh, it's Pikachu. Should I kill it? This Pikachu had no clue I was here. The dopey Pikachu. What's up with that? Did we kiss the Pikachu? Why am I kissing everything? That's a move in the game. Just how it is. Like, what if I play a game where the only thing you can do is kiss? It's like an FPS, but instead of a gun, it's your lips. It's like Check's Quest. They say it's not an FPS, but it really is. We can fight a regular Paraseer. Sounds like a weird game that's not Twitch friendly. Yeah, probably. It doesn't have to be. It could be as innocuous as Check's Quest. I'm gonna... Okay, we almost did die in one hit to slash. This Curlia has literally no health. No defense. I don't have space for that item. Oh, okay. This game is just item micromanagement. You craft... Can craft more flashbangs. Flashbangs have not... It's supposed to scare off weak Pokemon. Like, do we have to be level 100? My flashbangs have not done anything. Hoarding. This game is a hoarding simulator. Just like several others. Alright, we're gonna bravely run. So we can just go back to the camp and then we can heal. The Chansey is so huge. Like, it's so much that I have to comment on it every single time. Just after seeing their model in, like, the Pokemon Stadium games. Like, that's not what I remember. Easily impressed. Only thing anyone needs to show me is a large Chansey to impress me. Large egg. What's even in the Chansey egg? Oh, okay, can we walk up the side of the mountain here? Skyrim it? Wait, what is even up here? We can actually go on top of the mountain. That's crazy. We're doing it. Okay, I guess we'll grind by getting the backstab. It's still like a huge level. Too stunned to move. Alright, the smooch was not enough. It's gonna run then. No? How do they expect you to get on top of the mountain here? Speaking of hoarding, we gotta hoard the wood. We got a rogue fat cat. Is the shiny one orange? I need a shiny orange Purugly. Level 43, what the heck? Okay, Double Edge probably is too strong. Why did they call it ugly? No, I thought every Pokemon was beautiful, but they call it ugly. Wait, what the heck? This Chansey already is best friends with me. That was quick. Okay. Maybe they did this on purpose, because they knew most people... Maybe because of the way the Pokédex in this game works, and you need to evolve it, like, multiple Chanseys and Golbats and stuff. There we go, we got bigger hair. No new moves. We got the Blissey, though. Are they even bigger now? Oh my god! Do not piss off Blissey. Look how big Curlia is in comparison. Absolutely massive. They're massive compared to Typhlosion. You know, all the giants you think of when you think of Pokemon. Onix, Golem, Tyranitar, Mewtwo, Blissey. Would I hug it? I feel like I actually might die. If you try to hug it from the front, it might think you're trying to break its egg and just crush you. I have to hug it from the side. "13 wisps left." Imagine Blissey this big in the show. Yeah, the Pokemon proportions in this game are crazy compared to the show or the other games. Okay. Well, that's why you don't call them ugly. I wanted to know what was on top of the mountain here, though. Can you even make it back up? I have a forced cutscene, so it doesn't matter. "Hello there, Miss Noob. Fancied running you out here." "Me? I'm on the hunt for the plates. How's your plate hunting going?" "Meh. I'm a freaking angel sent by God. I don't need to tell you crap. You don't need to be humble. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles. The way you've been collecting those plates reminds me of the ancient hero, Lonk. One that's said to have battled against the almighty Sinnoh. Been wondering. 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero. Powers are supposed to have come from the Sinnoh. Why would they seek to challenge the almighty Sinnoh, then? Alright, we have like a time loop thing going now? We're sent back in the past to kill the evil version of Arceus from the past. Please, don't overexert yourself. Oh, come on, make it up. Let's go. How many plates do I have so far? The cutscene just said 4. I think that's true. Yeah, it's 4. There's 1 for every Pokemon type. That's like an easy way to gauge your progress throughout the game. How many types are there? 50? We're 4/50th through the game. Except for maybe normal. Is there a normal plate? Isn't Arceus normal by default? So it wouldn't make sense for there to be a plate. This game might go custom, though. I'll be right out. Give me a moment. He's got a... Is that a pipe sheath? So, Ball. I'm Izcan. Galaxy team member with a flute? You must be noob. Have I done something to warrant your visit? No. I mean, technically we're telling the truth. Sudden visits give me quite a shock. Send me a text next time. Need the ability to swim, please. Probably need Basculegion's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. It's a high hurdle. I have the right materials, but... Next part is something I could never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. You want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? It's D. Dusclops. Dude, I already caught 5. I thought they were gonna say Dusk Noir, at least, like, up the stakes. It's the highest level one. No. It has to be food imbued by the flavor of Dark Pulse. Oh, well, we have an Umbreon for Dark Pulse. Your nerves aren't just steel. They're diamond. They're not just iron, they're diamond. Minecraft. Got netherite nerves. Positively frightening how fearless you are. Pokemon I need only has one eye. Go to the wrecked boats and find one. Okay, well, we already got one. I think... Try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon. Okay, done. This is like the biggest flex. It's like this guy's all scared of it, and it's like, we've already done this. We didn't even, like, move. Like, oh, that Pokemon you're scared of? I already have it. I guess I gotta do my part. Seeing how determined you are. Let's go to that island. Usually I, ask Polina if the Growlithe she takes care of can help me. This time, you gotta help me. Once I give the signal, you need to use Dark Pulse. I mean, if we just need this move, then I could just use Umbreon. What's this dramatic sound for the countdown? No, it's too frightening. Do you get a grip? Simply have you do it when I say go. And go. Delicious aroma wafts through the air. Masculegion's favorite snack is now ready. It's very unusual as the short form of that description. Now let's go to Ginkgo Landing. Okay. That's like the middle here. Ow. No spider Pokemon so far. Now the next Basculegion's actually an evolved form of Gyarados. You jinxed it. The very next Pokemon I'm gonna find is Spinarak or Gyarados. I don't know if they added any other spider Pokemon. It's okay, they're not quite as spider freaky looking. Like, they only have 4 legs. Gyarados barely looks like a spider. It only has 4 legs. Looks more like an ant. Hello, noob. Shocked face. It just looks like she's wearing... Looks like she's wearing clothing with, like, a window in it, but then it's just, like, a seam. There's no cutout. It's goggles. Just, like, the 2D-ness of it. Oh, Polina. You said you shouldn't be here together. Sure, noob can keep a secret. In that case, let me summon the dude. Pogface. Like how the only emotion our character has is Pogface. It's the only thing they can do. Oh. This is Basculegion. Go on, noob. Threw in the ball. Oh. The Great Basculegion. I'm a little worried whether they would accept this favor. Alright, now we gotta play the flute for him. Like, how we only get 1 song? There was someone else that played a different song, but we didn't learn it. They didn't want to copy Zeldo. They invented learning different songs. Basculegion opened his heart. And is this Pokemon Coliseum? We gotta open their heart. Receive the Splash Plate. Oh, they could have, like, linked the lore and made the, like, angry Pokemon Shadow Pokemon. That's okay, though. So warm the mosquitoes woke up? Oh, God. That's, like, actually pretty warm, then. Exact opposite for me. It's been cold. Colder than I remember. Last couple of years. Alright, now we can go to the island. We can swim on a fish. Polina, do you want to tell her? I mentioned to you before how this lord rescued their pup. During that incident, Iscan and the fish saved my life as well. It's then of a great deal of affection for Iscan here. I truly adore him. And there are those who speak ill of me behind my back. And try to meet Iscan when there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation. On the strength to accept Growlithe, and not force him to become the next lord. Thanks to the courage. Brower. Made the bugs wake up and then seek shelter inside? Oh man. Oh dude, we got the evil group, forgot about them. Your eldest, I'll be Unlucky Charm. Here's Clover, the middle sister. Heads I win, tails you lose, and coin. And Team Rocket blasting off. And hand over the Growlithe. I'm gonna take my partner? Your aim is to pester us with bad jokes. These ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Now, Gengar. Dude, they got backstabbed. Oh no, now we gotta save the pup. Oh, they just trolled themselves. They took the wrong pup. Thanks for the Growlithe, fools. And 3 can't live the kinds of lives we want, because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan. We want to live freely. We need a powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. Let's take the mutt back to our camp and get to work. Okay, they're looking the crap out of us. We didn't even get to battle them? Come on. What? No. 45 degrees. Dang. That's a little extra warm for winter. I mean, like, 40... Just a little bit above freezing is nice, because then you can actually take a walk in the cold. I did unintentionally spend like an hour outside today. Because I thought, oh, I'm just gonna brush the snow off my car and back it up into the sun. And that wound up being more of an ordeal, because it was just, the car was just covered in ice. Because I waited too long to brush it off. So I had to just scrape and run in and out. What should we do? It's an emergency. Never actually had my partner battle before, though. Noob, help you. That Growlithe is a dear Pokemon to me. Save him. They were going to a place where no one would bother him. That must be Firespit Island. Well, for a price... We'll make our way to Firespit Island as well. No, you should wait here. Help the little one. Not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits. Alright, we got Luigi here. The Basculin can jump from the water's surface and then jump once again in the air. Okay? We have a mid-air jump now. Double jump. We can throw items from Basculegion's back. Okay, let's say, can you let us ride the fish now? Press A when you're in the water to summon him. Wait, do we have bullet time when we jump with the fish? She looks like your aunt. You don't like it. Is your aunt a diver? Your aunt looks like this? Dang. Must be pretty young, or... We got that Fountain of Youth. Fish. Okay, the fish just disappears too. Okay, we have a bullet time fish. Oh, we have Curly on a lifeboat. That Karen power? No, her hair looks kind of good. I'm gonna have to fight you on that. We got a giant float for Blissey. Okay. This game's all about the little things. Don't mean in size. Only giant Pokemon, please. There we go. Surprised they didn't get creative and let some of the Pokemon that aren't water type swim. Surely it would make sense for like Leafeon to swim. Like psychic ones to psychically float. You don't have to remind me. Hair sucks. Don't worry, this is the hair sucks stream. Roast my hair. Only thing we do. Oh, we can fight Mantike now. Mantine. Got him. air shot. Why are there ghosts in the water? Alright, once again, cool movement is the way to elevate your video game. Okay, we got the air shot. You are the bullet. Okay, we just ride the fish in the middle of battle. Sure. Oh, it's part flying. Forgot about that. Well, hopefully it doesn't know a flying move. That would be embarrassing. Fish. Okay, so they want us to go straight to Fire Spit Island, but I mean, we have the ability to swim now. So why would we do that? Oh, we got these caves, too. That is Remoraid. Why do they want to fight me? One major plot development a stream. I mean, I do want to grind hard for the dubious disc to evolve Porygon. Oh god, this is like a... getting ganged up on. Remoraid is looking around. I'm gonna get owned. I can't jump around in battle. Uh-oh. They're getting smart. It's okay. Maybe I'll go to the island today. I mean, the reason I wanted to do the plot stuff here is because... oh, we can go ahead and evolve. Heck yeah. Now maybe... its stats won't suck. Only maybe, though. Got a new idea for a move. Watch that move just be Tackle or something. Has Dazzling... it has Dazzling Gleam and that's it? That doesn't even do any more damage, hardly. Okay. Sure. It's got special defense, supposedly. I could keep using Blissey if I really wanted. Blissey's kind of cool. They're huge. Gotta use Blissey. Alright, let's run away. We got a frick ton of Quillfish. Okay. It's kind of hard to do like a... I want to jump over their heads and get a backstab. They look at you too hard for that. That Magikarp? ABBW. Oh, what? Say bye? Alright, bye. Take care, Redbean. If that's actually bye. That's not a random item in the middle of the ocean. That's just Remoraid. Where am I going then? That's what I thought. Oh, there we go. There's a ghost thing on this island, I thought. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Got a cake, which I really don't need. Okay. I wonder if Wailord is gonna show up. They're committing to making the Pokemon absolutely giant. Who knows how big Wailord will be. Oh, interesting. We have another new side quest here. Space-time distortions. So we could do the Lordless Island. I think I want to go off and look for people's dead bodies now. Should be able to get most of them now that I can swim. So there were some areas that were inaccessible. The one thing might be some height-based ones. Shards? This is an awful time to find this. I don't have any real way of using this. Just discard the cake. The wrong thing for the berry here. Oh god. Aw, man. Get something else to happen. This is a good way to find evolution items. Okay. It's kind of hard. I know if I keep battling here, there's a chance I get an evolution item, but... yeah, so you gotta get at least one that joins in. I've got our defense. Just gotta use soft boiled. Okay, we'll do a quick kiss. Yeah, none of our moves do a ton of damage to this dude. I could throw a ball, I just don't really want to catch another magnet ton. Okay, it just escaped from an Ultra Ball. I didn't really feel like doing one of these. As cool as these are. You have to get double teamed every single black hole, too. We'll just leave. As nice as that was, there's stuff up here, too, just not much. Okay, we need to... oh, do I not have enough of the Pop Pods? I need to get one more Pop Pod before I go. For a side quest thing. Whoopsie. So we'll just sell all those. Okay, we can make more of these. Like, how do I, like, don't buy anything in this game? It's just selling. Okay, now that might be, a good use of money. Alright, so I need to head back just to find the upgrade. Oh, they just sit on the beach. That's funny. I guess I could go back into Distortion if I really wanted, but I just want to look for dead bodies. We'll just explore old areas for dead bodies. You've caught 44. Care to report? Sure. Let's report this whole area. We just made 60,000. Okay. Rich. I'm now part of the 1%. Now, Togepi? Okay, and we're easily next rank again. so we'll do... refresh this main area. I kind of actually want to use Blissey. I have two normal types. I'm just going to have Porygon and Blissey. We'll replace... Gardevoir isn't meant to stay in the party. We'll replace someone. Really came to my rescue with that Pickling Stone. A new proposal? Octillery. Oh, they need an Octillery? The ink tasted good, too. Inspiration struck me in that moment. Use this ink to create pickles. Making food out of something a Pokemon spat up seems risky. Okay. Oh, we just need the Octillery. Pokédex entry, okay. Which may or may not be harder. I think this is the person that had... found the cat. Not that request. Does it truly not exist? Oh, you're the Dusclops person. It's unsettling. Okay, well, it's still back here somewhere, right here. Hair-raising spectacle. I'd like to get a proper shot. Oh, they're gonna do a gag? Ghosts don't show... Or wait, no, the gags, ghosts do show up on pictures. Happy I was able to photograph it. The new option added? What the heck? Can change... Oh, we have different filters, okay. Man, there's really so much to this game. I was kind of thinking about it earlier. I'm not completely sold, I don't know. It's just the number of streams. But I'm just like not sold on doing... just streaming every moment of playing like long open world games. At least like every single one I play. Say that as I planned on mention 2 I was gonna play yesterday. I'll stream everything in HCD and Death Stranding, but this game... I was thinking with this game, maybe I beeline the story a little bit. Then any, like, post-game completion from there is off-stream. We'll see. Another question. Quest. One Pokemon with 2 tail fins? Oh, that's Finian, isn't it? It's so lovely. That one exists somewhere. I don't think Remoraid has 2. Okay, I'm curious about... It's Blissey. Blissey seem to be fast friends. As friendly as you can be. Okay. Ever find a good Buizel for the Buizel guy? Hope so. Like I wanted to see Cherim. I'm done gathering the harvest. That was the berry harvest? That was okay. I guess you need some for crafting. Do apricorn. Wish you could just, if you could just ride your Pokemon here, walking around town would not feel as bad. Not sure why that is excluded. Okay, we can give Blissey a frick ton of moves. We could replace the Hippo. Looks like we could give it a rock move and or a ground move if I wanted. Okay, Blissey can learn a Blissey can learn, like, everything. Oh my god. You have a lot of, choices here. Came with Wild Charge, which isn't bad. So what's better? It's attack? No, it's special attack is way better, though. Interesting. We're not even using its potential. So it only has physical moves, mostly. It won't show the move type for each thing. I think Draining Kiss sounds like it would be physical. Yeah, unfortunately, Bulldoze is physical, so it could have a ground move, it just wouldn't do that much. It seems like giving it Thunderbolt would be way better. We have so much money that I'll probably get one more inventory slot, and then maybe pour stuff into Blissey. Blissey just gets so much. It's already level 52, but I mean, you don't really need to max out EVs on a Pokemon. Alright, does Gardevoir? Gardevoir can get Magical Leaf, Elemental Punches, Mystical Fire, Energy Ball, Charge Beam. Okay, so it can get good moves. You just have to tutor them all. What it starts with absolutely sucks. Oh yeah, I wanted to give Ice Beam to Floater here, maybe? Just these choices are expensive and don't super need them. Like, Ice Punch is good enough. Sort of thing. Oh yeah, I can give them Rock Slide, which would be good. I think I want to go ahead and give Rock Slide to Typhlosion. Let's check. So we have Shadow Ball, Aerial Ace, and Flamethrower right now. So just Fire and Ghost is coverage against like Grass, Bug, Steel, Ice, some Ice. Shadow Ball can hit other Ghosts and Psychics. Just kind of neutral against a bunch of other types, kind of like Dragon was. Rock would be good for... Rock is mostly just good for flying types, right? It's just flying is a very common type. I'm trying to think. Like, it's all that Rock is really good for. Maybe you don't really need Rollout. Flying move is just good for... fighting types, basically. So we already have coverage against bugs. We can get... I don't think we can get a Psychic move, though. No. We can get Drain Punch. We get Fighting instead. Coverage against Dark and, not Dark. Dark and Normal. And it has more accuracy. And it restores HP. I have to think about that. Already gave Shadow Ball. Yeah, I guess I kind of figured Lettuce can't really learn anything too amazing. Could do Stone Edge, but it only has 5 PP though, so that makes it kind of undesirable. Earth Power would be kind of cool, except for... This Iron Head might be a good move. Lowers the target's defensive stat. Steel for Fairy, which doesn't seem that common in this game. That's why Fairy is weak to Steel, because otherwise Steel is, like, redundant. Especially on this Pokemon. It's like, okay, it's good for Rock types, well, we're already ground. As Ice types, that's it. Eh. Yeah, might as well just get an Elemental Fang or Water Pulse. It's more of a physical attacker, though. We got Mud Bomb, Crunch, Rest, Rock Slide. I mean, that's already a good set, is the thing, too. Like, sure, we could get Thunder Fang for water types, and that's it, because flyers, we already have rock. New Fire Fang? That actually would be better for this Pokemon. Even then. I kind of want to seriously use Blissey, just because of the crazy move amounts it has access to. The dubious disc is 1,400. Oh my god. We need to find like 9 bags, which I don't even know if that's possible. Shame. We'll get the quest from the candy dude. Lend me your ear, lass. Came with a new treat using candy truffles. It's caused nothing but Oro. They say it's awful. Hopoberry. Okay. You get a Pokemon to be your friend. Okay, they just want to give me a cake recipe. Do I have anything to sell? No. Scatterbang set. Okay. So maybe they sell the dubious disc at times? Probably not, though. Might get a hairstyle change. Tired of looking at this one. I guess there's an item box in our room too. This one feels easier to use. We gotta remember to use the Seeds of Mastery. With an XP candy I just didn't use. Was that the only stat dust that I have? Interesting. Okay. Just need to go spend my money and turn in a quest. I guess I can swap out Pokemon too. Maybe we'll try and get a Crobat. It's funny, I wanted a flying type. Instead, I get Blissey. It's my next. Just a giant tank. How can I say no? I think Gardevoir just gets put back in here. In the garbage. Love to do Crobat, but, love to take Porygon out, but... yeah, I guess Porygon and Blissey are almost kind of redundant. They're both just special attackers. Might just go all in on the self-damage and healing strat with Blissey. So it seems like it's going to be over-leveled most of the time anyways. It doesn't really matter. Some of these I just leveled up and then don't really want to use. I could get a, Ninetales real quick. We'll have to swap out Pokemon when we're in the field. It's a lot more of a pain here. If you're just trying to evolve or something. I wonder if that's why Firestone is more common. Because of legacy evolutions. I guess in theory you just want to evolve a Vulpix as soon as possible if you want the best stats. Flame Wheel, Nasty Plot. It's a good set. Our mask does not look like Ninetales. It's okay. How big is Ninetales? Really? Ninetales appears, like, bigger in the Stadium games. This Blissey is absolute... They're... Not gonna say it again. Okay, this person is another Wanda quest. Been looking for you. Sister Wanda went to the Cobalt Coastland. You find her again. Bye. Alright, maybe we'll get one more slot. $20,000? Sure. Maybe later. Okay, we can just have an insanely large bag, basically. Alright, let's start using this on Blissey. Its defense is already high, which is good. Its defense is... Oh, wow. It's got the perfect EVs for what it needs. So we'll just do... Speed, maybe? Or attack? Just let it be slow on purpose? Back alley Mr. Mime. Get to the poor chap. Dude, it's a reference to the movie, Detective Pikachu, the video game. Is the game even any good? Oh, do we get to pick someone's evolution for Ferrero? The taste of honey. Okay, I read that as something else. Almogus. From the Agriculture Corps, thinks they've discovered something about Combee's honey. My mind is ruined. Seems you have earned yourself a star, again. Okay, what is this? Pokemon up to level 90? No, 85? Now use Gigaton Balls. All Pokemon will obey me. Now we get Giga Balls. There's alphas and there's gigas in this game. Croagunk has been doing work. I gotta talk to the guy downstairs. You've got Pop Pods? Would you let me have them? Pop Pods. Find these fine sea vegetables washed ashore. Known for scatterbads. Alright, we have new wares. We still have a lot of stuff here. Gotta talk about Mr. Mime. That's an early mission. I guess we just had to find Mr. Mime. Villager named Asabe. We have to find Shellos. Okay, my guess is there's 100 side quests exactly in this game, or just 100 quests. I came up with two, like, really bad copy-paste quests just to pad that number. Like, here's a guy that just needs you to get one berry. Be like, wait, why was this quest in the game? Oh, this is the person about... What? An erection time the Fieldlands, getting carried by Pokemon left and right. I got those Tumblestones. So helpful you are. Was you here to my request? Just gave that Mr. Mime. Just having a wild Pokemon among us is scary enough. And then there's the eerie way it moves. Look, it's over there. It's among us. You see what it's up to? Okay, I'll stop. Approach it. It made a barrier. And closer. And it made a barrier. Like how the barrier is just an invisible wall. It skedaddled. It ran off that way. What? I don't care. I'll come back to that later. Can I talk to you? No. It's probably this guy? Decent gal after all. Someone at the farm. The guy chopping wood? Where people gather? Where their dreams and discontent gather as well. Make a wood carving of crow gunk. Alright. This guy glitching? There was someone here that wanted something. Think so? Curly tail? That's it. Enchanting way it bobs on the leaf the wind. Simply remarkable. Cat. The little meow is adorable as well. The dilemma. Pokemon are scary. Maybe this one I'll get away just fine. Ah, the darn thing scratched me. It's got a little carried away there. Thanks for showing me your glam meow anyways. Okay, this game is anti-cat propaganda. We got some grit grapple. Power level Blissey some more. Okay. Okay, someone in the farm here had a request. I thought. Oh, okay, that's the guy named Amogus. Almois. To complete my Combi request, and I've been gathering Combi honey for work. I'm to think their honey's flavor varies between groups of bee. I gotta collect from different hives. Yeah, Combi from Grueling Grove. Okay, does the quest explicitly say that? Yes. Oh, I could have just fast traveled. Whatever. From inside the house. It ran here. Alright, it's gonna make me walk around now. Okay, this is just an exercise in frustration. Who thought this was an interesting quest? Like, yeah, just walk around this whole building. Fun. What the heck? Also, trying to grind to get a dubious disc is actually going to be a pain. Didn't realize what I was going in for. So trying to get new moves? Maybe? Gotta think. I actually, like, really gotta think. Back here. What can Porygon get? They just need Psychic, basically. And they have Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and they could have Recover or Thunder Wave or whatever. Iron Tail. Why would they need Rest when they have Recover already? Actually doesn't make any sense. It's gonna cost 3,000. Then Blissey, and then maybe Angel. Thing with Angels, I have no clue what to give it. Like, Rollout is okay. Lets me get flying types. I guess that's why Electric is good. Punch. That's a good thought. I should give it the Punch move instead. That's what I was gonna do. Drain Punch? I think I'll try Drain Punch. I'll just go off the heart. It's either Drain Punch or an electric move. Punch. Flying lets us get fighting types, and that's it, really. I mean, I can get rid of Aerial Ace if I really want to, but let's go with the Drain Punch. Expensive, but that's okay. Finally, Blissey. Blissey needs special moves, not special. We at least probably need to get rid of Double Edge for now. And probably get away with only tutoring one move for now. Look, this list is absolutely huge. I could do Bulldoze, which honestly isn't a terrible idea. I could do Rock. Could just keep the Kiss. Could do an Elemental Punch. Could do Drain Punch. Psychic. Could do Rock Slide. I could do a Water move. Could do Shadow Ball. Already have Wild Charge, and I guess I'll just keep Wild Charge for now, even though it's not that strong. I could do Hyper Beam. Wait, is there not even recovery for Hyper Beam in this game? That's funny. Did Blissey shoot Fire, Thunder, Ice? Give it Psychic? Need to give it one of these 4 moves, probably. Or just Dazzling Gleam. Dazzling Gleam is 75 power, though. I kind of want to keep the Kiss. At least for now. It's kind of funny. Tempted to go for Psychic. I guess I'm kind of tempted for Flamethrower as well. Just to not have, like, the same types on every Pokemon that I have. So that's the reason I would go for Dazzling Gleam. Or Drain Punch. Punch every minute. Oh, this is a tough decision. Do I go for Fire? I think for now, I just want to keep Wild Charge, because why not? Draining Kiss, because why not? It's just Double Edge. Like, I guess there's no wrong answer, but I guess if it already is Electric, I could do Ice and do the classic Bolt Beam. I could do Electric Fire. Fire Breathing, I could give it Psychic. It's like I could have it fight a Rock Pokemon. If I have Fire Electric, that could be hard. I think we'll do Flamethrower, why not? Fire Breathing Blissey, it's just funny. breathes fire out of its eggs. I think that's it. Oh, we have Fairy Wind, but that's not a good move. I got Wild Charge, Flamethrower, Draining Kiss. Oh, wait, we have... When did we get Hydro Pump? Okay, sure. The one thing is we have, like, no PP for that move. It's actually kind of bad in this game, but it is special, at least. I guess I gave them Aqua Tail as well. I'd go for a Rock Smash. I guess I could just keep this for now. Okay, we have Overheat. And then the move that I taught, which was Drain Punch. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, nothing I can give. I can get a high horsepower to nose Feratu here, but... maybe. I look at its stats. It is more of a physical attacker. Could just replace Rest. But you need to heal a lot in this game, so... nah. Okay, then if we do Move Mastery... here I go. Wait, there's a whole cutscene for Move Mastery? Okay, perfect. Keep with the training. Okay, for some reason her Pokeball thing moved. Master Flamethrower, sure. Okay, Blissey is almost as big as Zaisu here. Mastery... we can get Mastery on Ice Punch, Mastery on Drain Punch. Alright. Then one more. Really? Shadow Ball. Alright, so all these menuing just made my Pokemon like 1% stronger. Now we can really roll through the enemies, just in case I was having any trouble at all before. Yeah, then we gotta go back behind here. Did I lose a charm at some point? I did. Do I even buy it back? It's not really that useful. Faint less frequently. Stay in good health? Sure. I wanted to get a haircut as well. It's not a euphemism. Wait, what the heck? This is just an invisible maze game, okay. What? This game's hard. This is a very powerful Mr. Mime. If it can just wall you off from over here... Like, how? Bro. We just walk through the walls here? Can I throw flashbang at it? Here, just take a berry. Do we have to come at it from the other side? That's my guess. I hope so. If I wind up having to come back the other way, I'm gonna be pissed. Ox Evasion makes a Pokemon less likely to strike... Okay. It's an evasion item. That might actually be kinda good. I come from this side at all? What? Alright, this is the hardest puzzle in the history of video games. What if we turned invisible walls into a feature? Look, that Mr. Mime ran up here. Can we just surround this dude? We have you surrounded. Come out with your hands up. It must be like there's a super specific path they want you to follow. Insanely hard part of the game. The alternative is we need the Pokemon that can climb walls, but I really don't think so. There we go. We have the weird invisible maze. Figured it out. Maybe. Hi. Just happened to have a hole. It ran off that way. A roundabout way of trying to get up close. There's these invisible walls. What? You're joking. Alright, we still have to keep doing stuff with the mime. Kidding me? Mr. Mime's over here. Okay, that was weird. That was an easier maze than the other one. Trying to run again. Wait, you. Whoa, I can't go any further. There's definitely something here I can't see. So, Mr. Mime, looks like someone's gotten you in a panic. Helps me guard the gate sometimes. Never it stands out in front and does that eerie dance. Wild Pokemon can't get in. It's docile and it helps me with my job, so I just let it do as it pleases. Alright. This guy just wasted my time on the mission. Wasn't even needed. Alright, so the Ox Evasion might be kind of good to use. The others are kind of niche, but it's okay. Got new goods in stock, thanks to you. It's yours for a price. Okay, so now we can buy the Stealth Spray. We can buy full heals, which is kind of powerful. That's about it. Buy Great Balls. Alright, give me some new hair. Tired of the middle part. Now, I'd love to just do Survey Corps again, but then that keeps you from wearing hats is the issue. You can't wear hats with that. You have to change your hair to wear hats. It's a weird thing. Yeah, the pink just looks like faded red. Already did Witcher Black, or Witcher White. I guess we'll do blue. Too bad the game doesn't just let you change everything. Every game should let you do the Saints Row thing, where you can just change your entire body. Start off with a masculine body, and change it, and vice versa. You just want to make a completely new character. You came back to your game after 3 years. Sure. Alright, do I switch to the suit now? Is there like a specific fit I'm going for? Let's get another handkerchief. Oh yeah, there's a Ushanka. I could go for the missing texture fit. I forgot about that. Would be pretty funny. I might do that. It's not very expensive. Don't like too many of the shirts in the game. A lot of these pants are good. Just not the shirts. Cropped bottoms. Or we can just do the suit. Maybe I'll just do a suit for now. Maybe I'll get both. We'll get a suit for the lulz, and then I'll get something else. And we literally are a hitman. We are the spy. There we go. Blue team, blue. Spy. I am the spy. Got the boots. Alright, let's try making missing texture fit. Toxic kimono. Okay, these Pokemon fits are cool. Meadow, Zap. Yeah, the toxic ones look nice. This would be work. Rock works. This one looks okay. Stars one does not. I don't like it. There we go. Just full missing texture. That actually is pretty good. So do I go... Casual tea. Okay, the reason we have the waistband is for the core set thing, is for the bag. Sure. Wear these. We can just wear the regular sandals. There we go. Perfect. Ultramarine. I guess those are all the colors from Sword and Shield. Okay, so now we just have a random Mr. Mime here from the quest. Alright, let's go look for dead bodies. 3 reports of mass outbreak. There's a bee outbreak! Oh no. Can't have that. Now, where is Grueling Grove? That, like, sounds like the name of a Fortnite thing. Dude, we're dropping Grueling Grove, okay? Don't even suggest anything else. Okay, I guess Grueling Grove is not here. There's a new request here. Alright, so there's a bunch of dead bodies we can get here. This is pretty good. Oh, remember the balloon race thing? Alright, so I'm gonna BRB. Grab some water. Alright, let's get back into this. The game's pretty good. Even if you do a bunch of the same thing, like you can notice it, but you still enjoy it. Alright, so Ninetales was a temp thing. I guess what's not... Who do I want to level up now? Won't Mantike, like, instantly level up if I put it in my inventory? Uh-oh. So we could give a nickname to Blissey. Like, Egg? Eggby? Eggy? Egbert? I'm trying to combine Blissey and Egg. That could be someone's gimmick in Pokemon. They only use egg-themed Pokemon. They have to have Togepi, Chansey, Execute. If you count, Combee could kind of count insect eggs. Kind of just want to go for the tame Golbat first. Maybe Mantike doesn't evolve unless it likes you. Which could be possible. I still kind of want to go for the shiny Rapidash. Maybe I'll swap multiple. We'll let Floater go behind in levels. Alright. No, then I wanted to give a nickname to Blissey. So I'm gonna give a nickname to the Ponyta, too. Blissey. Just call it Biggie. Biggie, like the Wendy's thing. Is that mean to call it Biggie? What if we just call it Unit? That's pretty good. 1 unit. And then you gotta give a nickname to the shiny Ponyta, just because everyone is a shiny Ponyta. Let's call it Wilbert. Winifred. It's like, wait a minute, it's Ponyta female. Let's give it a Fenneman. Fenneman. Fentanyl name. Let's micromanage these moves just in case. Okay, it's got nothing. Surprised it doesn't have Leech Life, but I guess maybe that's not in this game. I guess Leech Life was just buffed to the point where, Uh-oh. I have an army of Shinx that are going to attack. There we go. This battling hordes is okay as long as you're power leveled. Okay, we need to get this one next. Yeah, I can explore a lot more now that I can swim. So much that I can mist. So I might go ahead and just go down the coast here and then get these. Shiny. Is it even quick enough? Or it's not quick enough. Far. Thought maybe there was a mechanic where it would be too far away, but I guess not. Oh wow, really? Uh-oh. Okay, it's so low level that orange berries actually heal it. Didn't I already get full dex on Ponyta? Yes. Okay, so where I really want to go is over here for now. There's gotta be, like, yeah, invisible wall. Funny, I figured there would be something like this. Alright, there we go. Not quite enough XP for it. Hold up, I need the Vivichoke. This is this area. Grueling Grove? Oh. Oops. Well, whatever. As long as we can catch it. These are just running. There we go. Alright, mission complete. We found the Grueling Grove bees. Oh, we got a Heracross here. I was about to say, no way it doesn't run away. Unit might have some trouble here. Thankfully, this one is not really guarded by any Pokemon. Oh. Of course, it just turns and faces me first thing. It's only level 45. And we're gonna need so many. Why can't Pokemon do anything on this island? That's weird. Raspberries? Okay, we got it. Level up. Move mastered. Okay, that's how you really power level these guys. It's a large specimen, yeah, I bet. Because the alphas are, like, really big. There's a reason unit is literally a unit. Let's see what it mastered. Mimic? I guess? There we go. Wanted the backstab. Got the crit and everything, okay. New move, cross poison, okay. I think Ponyta to Rapidash is just levels. I think it's Vulpix is the one that needs stones. I think it's Vulpix and Growlithe. Get knowledge tested. Very, very sure. Interesting, we can make it to the very top of the mountain here. I think we can do it just because we can, and not for any other real reason. Oh wait, what? Was it possible to go over here anyways? I'm just blind. Was there like a land bridge this whole time? That's what it seems like. Yes, there was a land bridge here and I just like never noticed this area. Okay, weird. Yeah, this area existed before. And it's just connected to the mainland. That's weird. I just never, like, went across this. It's weird. That kind of makes sense. I didn't really thoroughly explore early in the game. Oh, okay. I don't even think I'm interested. Honestly, I'm not even interested. Like, let's just go. I'm out of here. We got Magikarp out here. Hell yeah. Like, I can get the Gyarados easier than the Magikarp. Alright, is Splash in this game? Do we even have time to figure that out? No. Oh, there's an Alpha Magikarp. That's hilarious. Alpha Magikarp. Oh, it's level 32. I thought it was 80 something. Okay. No idea if sleep actually does anything, but hey. For some reason, Bite is better for speed. And it did too much... That did so much damage. Okay. Or ball from our motorcycle. Okay, cool. There's an Alpha Magikarp. What? Idea for a new move. Just power level someone? We'll power level a little, I guess. Hypnosis. Okay. Not sure why the horse has that, but sure. Maybe that's a carryover from its Galarian moveset? Don't ask me. So now we can make Gigaton balls. Weird. Something tells me Golbat is not the ideal Pokemon for this, but that's okay. Seems like there's stuff on top of this cave. Alright. The echo in here is like kinda intense. Like, oh god. What's gonna happen here? Oh, okay, we've defeated 3. We haven't caught a heavy one. Defeat one more with a flying move. go. Who knows if that's a heavy specimen? Doesn't seem like it. There's an interesting cave that I found. It just literally leads here. Okay. There were items on top, though, like Machamp. Okay, we gotta kill it. We might not have anything overkill enough to kill it, to be honest. That just barely was not enough. I mean, I need the full entry. Okay. Not a sunstone. I got another bee. The Combee, not a shiny Combee, unfortunate. That's what I really need. Okay, I want to go on top of the mountain now because... Just because... Seems like there were items up top. There's that wild Chansey just chilling. Unit's cousin. Made it. Let's freaking go. You cannot go any farther. What do we do with Chansey? We probably just have to kill it. I don't want to, though. Okay. Got another Chansey. It's like a high-level area. I guess you're not intended to go up here until you can climb. Yeah, there's some Pokemon that thinks it can see me still that it can't really. It's a level 11. Nice. Our Winifred's level 24. Should I just look? I'm looking this up. Just noited. Forget. Actually, let's look up Growlithe. Isn't Growlithe, yeah, it evolves with a Firestone, which means that, Rapidash is the odd one out. There's something right on top here. It's a waterfall. I don't think we will survive if we go in the waterfall, though. You can see this game drawing in real time. Hello. Oh, we have a Happiny? We have another Chongus unit. Alright, if we want to sneak up here, we probably need this and, like, a smoke ball. Alright, well, we got them. So you can go ahead and mark the alpha on top here, too. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna show... Just stop. Dude, just stop. Bulk up. Our stealth spray wore off, okay. Not ready to level up yet. Level 62! Bruh. Yeah, like, honestly, what? Okay, which one of these is the easier to catch? Raz. Oh, my Pokeballs weren't sorted. I was wondering where my Gigaton balls were. No, I'm not here. Dang it! I wanted to try the Gigaton. I got trolled by the game. Alright, let's see ya. I had Gigaton. I'm like, where are my Gigaton? But I just had to throw the Leaden, because that's what was there. Like, I know I have the other ones, but... Shame. Not go any further. Okay. So what can I do with Buneary? Just kill them? I just need to kill them. I guess I just need to catch one without getting spotted. Easy, right? Nope. They just break out the ball. You don't win the RNG haul. Unfortunate. Oh, we should have just done power style. It's gonna run. Yep. What a waste. I mean, I guess you just throw a berry. There we go. Between a raspberry and a great ball, surely. There we go. Okay, we still need to kill one. There we go. Funny how Bunny Area is just that hard to get the full dex entry on. There we go. Now we're good. Got a space-time thingy here, but... Oh, I forgot... God damn it! I climbed all the way up there and then completely forgot about the thing I was after. Oh my god. I'm like a dummy. So I had to, like, exploit my way up here. There we go. I'm gonna go back up to the Chansey and dig. Interesting. So not only is there's also treasure here. So we either need to sneak dig or something. It's kind of funny, it's just guarding that. If we come from the other side, we could bait it with a berry. Alright, just to get you out the way. God damn it. And it decided it really wants to fight. Alright, well, I'm gonna try again. That is so annoying. The scatterbangs are a good idea, but just... The game mostly just wants you to fight every single Pokemon, which is just not... great. The ideal thing is I just come from behind. There we go, we got our lore entry. That's what I thought would be up here. Old verse 15. It was like a weird collectible that... Like, dude, some games have lore entries, so this game needs them. Flow of time never stops. Spirit space is ever-expanding dimensions. Our spirits, too, are space. Okay, did I put a star here? Alright, bye. You just gotta remember to, use the bear. everywhere, and then you find that stuff. Alright, so we're done backtracking again. Grove. I bet this is somewhere that we'll have to show someone a bee from. A Scyther spot. Oh, this is back by the tree. Okay. Yes, this is just somewhere I never explored. I do remember exploring this way. There was like an Alpha Scyther or something. Yes. Okay, so we need to get to the dead body here. This was like the whole point of this, but exploring is pretty fun when you can go somewhere new. There's an Alpha Cascoon. Why even bother? It's like the Alpha Baidu from the Alpha Magikarp. These are just gag alphas. Kill. Got him. I don't have space in my satchel. Okay, we gotta get to that hilltop. Oh, a Seed of Mastery. That would be good. Now, when you explore, you just instantly run out of inventory space, no matter what, though. Let's get rid of the potions. Okay, that just perfectly worked out. This needs special attack up. And then unit? We really just need the other stuff. We'll go for speed. Lots of ghosts. Because to be fair, you wouldn't really, Oh, we should have done this on top of the horse. So we didn't get the animation. Another dead body. Now get some points. We need so many points to get the upgrade for Porygon. It's like the most expensive one. I picked the wrong Pokemon to do this with. And so I could explore over here, but if I just want to get the bags, I need to get this one. Like, there is so much here. I'm gonna guess there's like a really tough alpha over here. I don't understand why. I've seen so many people's dead bodies there. Which doesn't make sense otherwise. So we'll just lightly explore some of this, but not all of it. Just grab the bag and go, basically. Speedrun skip. Okay, water's supposed to get rid of fall damage. What the heck? So I thought that's what it did. Okay. Okay, we got another orb. Yeah, you just run around the whole game at night. I feel like trying to, like, find every last little item, though. That gets a little rough. I forgot to do the gym thing. I remember where this one is. There's no way. You can only have 20 pins? Okay, this game kind of sucked then. This game kind of sucked then, so I can't... I kind of just have to not mark the stuff I've gotten then. That's pretty lame. Why is there a stamp limit? They run out of RAM? Come on. Alright, I guess our real objective is this little island. Wait, what was over here? Whatever. Oh, we got Funny Monkey Island. Okay, we had an orb here. I guess that's an easy one to remember where it was. I need to head over here. Level 31. This area isn't that hard. I don't know why people keep dying here. There's gotta be like an alpha loot spray or something here. We got an alpha Drifloon. Big balloon. Wild Kadabra. Oh god. Oops, god damn it. And now we're gonna, okay, about to say, accidentally did that. So we want to get Kadabra's Pokédex entry. So Luke's Ray. Okay, we're getting outsped somehow. Okay, we're getting mad outsped somehow. Figures. Became obscured. There we go. And meanwhile, our low accuracy moves are working. I could use the grit dust, but unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. Do I have any cakes or anything that are useless? I guess the charm and the evasion stuff wound up not being smart. This is lame. Just have to kill it, just so I can, like, it move forward. Guess it gets a speed advantage because it was already fighting? Okay, well, thankfully it didn't do the smart thing. That would have been bad. Set the balloon on fire. So I might want to catch the Kadabra. I might want to just kill it. I'm not sure. What catching to would work. Aw, man, we're gonna get insta-spotted because there's a Drifloon too. Alright, that might work. There we go. Oh, we have an Alpha Alakazam. I see. Yeah, unfortunately I'm gonna have to get rid of all the marks. Like that. Level 60? Alright, so this is probably bodies of people failing to, run from Alpha Kazam or something. Or there's something in here that kills. Won't worry about it yet, though. So we haven't explored in here yet. We're gonna head back now. There's double alphas, what the heck? Abrazone. Oh, we got Shellos. There we go, we got a variant of Shellos. The game did mention we gotta get Shellos from both sides of the pond, so... Okay. Okay, no time to figure anything out. Just send someone out. It's very angry. We're gonna send out the unit to kiss it. Hopefully that doesn't insta-KO it. Yeah, we got kind of a tanky Pokemon here, huh? I wonder if the heavy ball in this game is like just based on raw size. So honestly, the game should probably try and clarify that. No one's evolving yet. Mine Junior? Alright, we need raspberries. And then we'll just do Ultra Ball. Oh, there's a regular Mr. Mime, too. Okay. So this is just an area full of different Pokemon. We're not gonna bother getting the full entry, we'll just catch an initial one. The Mime almost seems like it's onto us, like it just knows we're here. That is not a favorable angle. Okay. Instantly turned around as soon as I did that. Square up, dude. Oh, interesting. This is like, more like Pokemon Snap. So it refuses the battle. Okay, that's different. They just did that one Pokemon. Yeah, trying to get the upgrade might be a mistake. The dubious disc. There we go. Might be a little better. Oh, and we already found one at some point, so I just missed that. Apparently. Alright, so this area is cool. I'm very surprised this Ponyta is just not evolving yet. Alright, well I think I'm going back. And just to cut some time. We'll have to come back some other point and do these requests and stuff, but I'm looking for, oh god damn it. Just bravely run away then. Go back to the camp. I have the link cable. Like, I have some of the evolution items, just not some of the ones that I want. Shame. So you know what? We're not worried about the bean. We'll put the bean up. So the balls of mud, just have not had any reason to use them. Oh. Keep improving Blissy's speed. I think we're good. We just need to empty the inventory. Okay, good. I think we just go back now. Yeah, you could just do stuff forever in these regions, though. Okay, got some more money. Most illuminating. Got Baniri data. Okay, so we got 4 entries. Still don't get the professor's hat. And some traditional Japanese thing I don't know about. Let's see. Wait, we have a baby now all of a sudden. I have to think about it. Tell me, please, do they need, like, Mime Junior or something? Pokemon up there. What's its name? What's it do? It's a Magikarp. Tell me more, please. I need the Pokédex entry for Magikarp. Okay. That's why they showed up randomly. Here's the bee person. Bring me a special cone bee. Have a sample of its honey. Slurp. It's exactly what honey should be. Feeling it doesn't taste like it from other areas. Apom Hill. I don't know if that's all in the beginning area or what. I just get another inventory slot with all my money. Only wants 22,000 or something. And honestly. Still think, introduce you in candy? Not like a monetary swap here? I don't have enough merit points. I'm only halfway there. That's from playing like the whole game. Kinda ridiculous. Like, that is definitely a grind. Oh boy. I definitely don't think I know what I got myself into. I can still focus on that primarily, but 23,000. Well, we'll do it. Probably like 25,000 for the last one. Too bad this person doesn't have like his own character. He's an important, vital NPC. Now we got 2 more slots if I had to guess. Or 8. Could be completely wrong. You can expand up to like 100,000 just for the fun of it. Let's go find some more dead bodies. Mass outbreaks. Oh, I got mass outbreaks of wall rain? Okay. We're only like 3/5 through the game, too. I think there's like 2 other major areas. Like, I'm guessing once you have a lot more of the lands unlocked, it's a lot easier to get all the dead bodies. Okay, there's a 4 here. It's like 200. Okay, yeah, marking stuff I picked up didn't work. Oh, we just have a random alpha parasect here now. Where am I even going? I'll make the jump, please. There we go. Does Apom Hill anywhere here? Wouldn't think so. Oh, they died. They died fighting Alpha Pachirisu? Oh no. Okay, we're not really strong enough to take it on. In fact, we don't even have the moves for it. We'll just switch. We still would like the XP, but we'll just switch. I mean, just catching alphas is more experience. Oh god. They want me dead. Then we might as well just fast travel for the rest. So we can get across here. There's this whole area to explore. So I'll go ahead and do that. MP. Are any mystery gifts? Get via internet. Okay, that's the only one. I think that's like the only way to get the points. Oh, there we go. Now we're up here. Catch Wild Golduck. Don't remember if I already did that or not. Ah, literally took one step too much. I have caught one. Well, I guess you're just going down. Little Duck Island. Oh, now the ducks are angry. I had to guess there's one of those ghost things here too, but... Angry Toxicroak. We're just skimming. This game is full of these. What the heck? Alpha starter? This is just the hard mode thing. Oh, remember the unknown thing? Completely forgot about that. Like, unknown text you have to decipher. And I got all the open world tasks down. I gotta do everything. It's that one plant Pokemon that I've already found. I got some Gloop. Living Gloop. Alpha Gloop. Goomy. I mean, this area is just full of alphas. Goomy turns into a dragon, even. I think this might be, like, the one dragon type with exposure to. Number I've seen, I've defeated. I want to say this is one that evolves into a dragon, but maybe not. Neither of them gained anything from this. Alright, what if we use a berry on the, Golbat? That's obviously what we need to do to get friendship. Okay. Those guys are just here. Okay, that's basically everything here. If there's a ghost thing, you could see it from here. And there most definitely could still be a ghost thing up here. That's why you explore these at night, so you can see them. What's up, Grim? Rolling. Now, Pokemon is in this game. Where am I going? Oh, God. Okay, we found dirt in the dirt. Good. Oh, now. I just, realized I made a bad decision in the game. Just use a Pokemon that needs an item to evolve. And I just happened to pick the most expensive Pokemon to evolve. I'm just a Porygon freak. This is like a self-inflicted wound, too. Because I already caught the final evolution of Porygon Z. It doesn't matter. I'm emotionally attached to the Porygon I was using before. I gotta buy the item to evolve it. Alright, so speaking of buying, I gotta find dead bodies. This is like the online invasion mechanic thing in this game. I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm just gonna have to play like every 12 hours or however often it sends you new bodies. Oh, we got a Graveler. Why isn't it a Golem? I gotta grind this game until I find enough dropped satchels. Because technically they're not dead bodies, it's just... they drop when you die. It's just something that drops when you die. It's not your body, though. It's just your bag. And the funny thing to me about that system is that it's kind of hard to die in this game. So you gotta be kind of baby. And drop your body. But then also, I think the developers thought people would die a lot more than they actually do. So it'd be easier to get all the money that you need. It's like a 2-in-1 problem. Alright, do not attack me. Okay, we got a Bible verse. Sootfoot Humbleroot. Harvest and peel it. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. Mash the root, then knead the mash, then heat it over. Grill it only till it browns. Use ember, not flamethrower. Potato mochi. Okay, I think that was worth reading. Gotta have lore entries and dead bodies. Souls to retrieve. Where's the big bee? So I'm guessing that's why this person dropped their bag. They totally didn't die. This over here is the bag. There we go. Sent back to Max. Oh, this is where Togetic was. Oh! Oh, hold up. Can I get, like, a sick air shot from this? This is how you're supposed to catch Pokemon. How did that miss? Okay. I think I went through all the trouble of, like, carefully lining up the shot, when that's what I should have done. Still kind of too far away. How did that miss? Alright, I give up. Alright, I got 72 points. I only need 1,400. I get 100 for every 2 bodies I find. So with that math, I need... If I need 500 more, I need 10 more bodies. All for the VR bird. What? What is with the layout of this mountain? It's a bunch of neat steps, but I can't go up them. Okay, now how did someone die over here? There's some dropped bags in places that don't make any sense. Okay, this one's right next to an alpha. Can I have a Pokemon pick up the bag? Oh, I can. Forgot how big Blissey is. Huge. There we go. It seems like if I go back to the coast, I can get 100 more points. And then probably, how many would I have after that? 50? 1050? Like about 1100? I probably don't even need to grind this that hard, I just had to do that. That's all the dead, all the death. Oh, did I not get any Stardust? Oh, I did. I'll say, there... You could almost script playing this game. You just store the same items. Back in the box. Oh, I don't need the Aspare Berry. Alright, let's go home. Oh, you have to report to the professor in order to go home. Okay. Didn't really make any money there, but... I wasn't trying to catch anything at all, so... Oops. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything I need to do here. Not worried about the bee quest. Because I'll find 2 more dead bodies, and then it seems like if I just play again next time, I should be able to get the dubious disc. Yes, there's a body on top of the mountain here. There's one over here. Oh, that's Apom Hill. We killed 2 birds. 2 bees with 1 stone. That's another Wormadam. Check what type it is. Bug and Steel. Oh, well, that's not good for it. Okay, somehow it still lived. Because of the rain. Wait, how does someone die up here? Wait, what? They must have died of fall damage. That's the only explanation I have. Refuse to believe anything else happened. Let's take a nice little bite. And then die because... turns out we're weak to rock. Okay, the game slowly downloads other lost satchels. Seems like. Ah, it's nighttime. We need it to be daytime. Bees don't come out at night. It's a basic bee fact. They go back to their hive. Well, I guess we just gotta make the same trip again. Sleep the night away. All hitmaned up with the suit. Oh, I should ride the bear. No bees here. Is this Apom Hill? Yes. See the monkeys, but I just want the bees. Alright, there we go. Bee spotted. And it instantly spotted me? Please no? See if the backstab works. There's plenty of these guys. In case that didn't work. Okay, we just found another bee? So that makes sense. We are attacking their hive. Okay, so I guess I just want to go get the other bag. You can't really fast travel to it, so I guess we're just going the long way. I guess we can go through the water now. Let's take a look at some Spheal. Peaceful. Like how they made Spheal, like the one Pokemon that won't... They aren't out for blood. They just want to roll. Can't really do anything else with them, but... After playing the game for a while, it's refreshing to find a Pokemon that doesn't just come at your throat. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay, the person with the quest is on the ground. Wait, who are you? Hiko? Oh. He had a quest for me. Hiko from Valorant. I'd love to jump down, but then I'd die. I think if there's anywhere that dead bodies would make a ton of sense, it would be on the edge of the cliff. Alright, so we got 1,200 points. I just need 200 more. I could grind to find more of these. There's one in the Crimson Mirelands that would give me 2. Might go for it. We'll see. So what do I need to do in the story? I guess in the story I just need to go to the Lava Dome. I guess I could explore a little bit and then just go... back to the Mirelands. Rip. Dude, what happened to my Ponyta? It's just in the void now. Can I get it back? That is strange. My Ponyta is just permanently gone. They're just a Wispier forever. Please. Well... Oh wow, the game's like in a super bug state with this tree, because it thinks Ponyta is handling the tree. But some weird collision happened. What's up, dude? I need your help catching a Pokemon. I don't have enough labor to handle everything. Search a while for a reliable Pokemon. Wouldn't need much training. Alright, he just needs a Machoke to build things. Okay. Oh, you need the full Pokédex entry? I don't think I have that. Well, I already caught a Machoke. Surely that's good enough. You need to defeat them with psychic moves. Do I have any psychic moves? No. Oh, he's just chilling. He means no harm, at least right now. Well, too bad. I'm gonna kill anyways. Nothing personal. Or we can catch you since you're 1 HP. my god. Ponyta is still just duck. They do not exist still. Let's figure out a way to deal with, Octillery here. It's gonna insta-spot me. Here, I'm totally not here, okay? Okay, that's like the biggest chance we have for a catch. Oh, we got him. Hell yeah. New move. It's got Fire Blast? Okay. Sure. Maybe I should check... Let me check Rapidash. It's not Firestone, right? Oh. We have to get it to level 40 for it to evolve. I see. Oh, well, I guess if I want a shiny Rapidash, that's what you gotta do. Okay, so maybe, we'll put this project on the back burner. Didn't realize that was gonna be that involved. Time to rise and grind. I'm not used to that. Like, all the newer Pokemon, like, the newer a Pokemon game is, the quicker they evolve. Like, a Pokemon that only evolves once, that also only evolves all the way at level 40. That's unheard of. Dang, I kind of want to... Actually, we can go over here. I was gonna say something about... Wait, I still can't send out... What the heck is this bug? I can't send out Rapidash at all, because I guess when you fast travel, it doesn't reload the area. That's very jank. Yeah, I just need to look at how big Blissey is again. Enormous. I mean, the 10 levels won't be that hard. I just have to catch a bunch of giant Pokemon. That seems to be the best way to get a billion XP. Oh, there's a move all button with X. I've been playing this game. I've been doing this slower for no reason this whole time. That's okay. Oh, I bet if I... Hold up. I found the cheat code. What I will do is put Ponyta away and then get it back out. Although if I don't want to grind it anymore, then I don't need to bother. I'm kind of conflicted. That is like a rise and grind. To get to 40. Alright, let's go see who's on the giant Chansey Island. Oh god, this game's so addicting. The Joy-Con batteries just instantly drain. Wait, they have a Piplup? I haven't even seen a Piplup yet. Seems this Pokemon's so hungry it can barely even move. I'm trying to give it food, but it wouldn't take a bite. It showed some interest in beans, but it wouldn't eat them. We can make it special. That sounds kind of ominous. Bean cakes. What? But that Chansey is not nearly as large as the one I have. Do I even have the bean cake recipe? The answer is no. Okay, well, we'll have to do that later. I guess we'll explore this little corner of the ocean. I don't really want to progress in the game until I can evolve Porygon. To progress is basically just to do the big boss fight, it seems. Surprised there's not that much out here. With Quillfish. Spooky Ghost Orb. This Pokemon feels like Wave Racer. Heck yeah. There's like some... I don't have like nostalgia for Wave Racer, but there was some like fun fact about the GameCube Wave Racer. I like watched a video on in like 2009 or I think like 2012 or something. Like, dude, I need a copy of Wave Racer now. I don't remember what that Easter egg was though. Wave Racer Blue Storm on GameCube. Something up with it. It's got like a secret Mario game in it or something. I thought it was such a cool Easter egg. I had to get the game, but I can't remember what it was. And Wave Racer 64. You know, a lot of the first-party Nintendo made, like, not even just sports games, just like unassuming games were surprisingly good. And there's the Excitebike. There was Excitebike 64. There's the Excitebike games on Wii. Because apparently they're good. Can't say anything more than apparently, because I haven't actually played them. What's like a better example that I've actually played? I mean, like on Switch, there's Clubhouse Games. And Big Brain Academy. A lot of people would just pass on those titles. There's no dead bodies to collect. I guess I can just explore the cave for a bit. Just finish exploring here for tonight. Then grab another dead body. There we go, got some treasure. They went hard. I have to play Excitebike 64 at some point. Just a bunch of N64 games. It's like really bothering me. Like, what is the Easter egg that was in... Blue Storm that I just thought was that good? We got a random tree island. Hello? My ride just ditched me. Oops. Okay, apparently I just passed... There must have been like an alpha quillfish or something. For some reason... Oh, that's what it was. The funny announcers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. I got treasure here? Dude, I have a lore entry. Is that the best you can do? Alright, you're not a true gamer unless you find all the lore entries in Pokemon. It was long ago, he earned the name Hero. He led his retinue. I've never heard of that word before. 10 Pokemon against the almighty unknowable. God. This is just Loop Hero. This backstory of this game is just Loop Hero. I'm just killing God. In battle, did his valiance proclaim at the last strength of humble humankind. His entourage. Is that a synonym? I know entourage. Great Unknowable approved this feat. Its domain of no place return. No place? Is that Giratina then? Retinue's more respectable. You want to sound fancy. Use retinue instead of posse. Entourage. British lads. Yes. Reminds me of another video game. Someone had set their name to British. So I was watching someone that was European, so it made more sense. Oops. Of course, that streamer was British, so they just cracked up as soon as they read that name. Oh, we got more Shellos. Please do not mind me. I'm totally not here. Simply want to trap you in a ball. I guess... Definitely tell the internet's changed the world, because if you ask someone 30 years ago, 20 years ago, identify a bunch of British slang and lingo, just British, even just kind of normal British words, they'd have no clue. And all the British streamers, YouTubers I've watched. I guess there's some older shows. And watch the British Whose Line Is It Anyway? Okay, we don't need to kill it with any special moves. I want to watch something funny. I recommend the OG British Whose Line Is It Anyway? I haven't watched it recently, though. I remember Teen Me thought it was really funny. Oh god, what? Wait, why can I zoom out of the map here? What? How did I even do that? Oh, you press minus. Okay, thanks. Number of small specimens. It's Kind of rude. We got another lore entry? No, we just have iron chunks. That island looks like a Pikachu. Oh, that was... that was just two separate things. Maybe it's a little hidden Easter egg. Pikachu is secretly in Pokemon Legends. We have Tentacruel. Oh god. This is any OG Pokemon player's worst nightmare. Remember just surfing the ocean and running into Tentacruel every 5 seconds? Can I get an air shot on the Tentacruel here? There we go. That was an Ultra Ball. What? Well, we're gonna have to fight this one. Oh, that was a bad idea. Well, grass is weak to poison. Really gotta be on top of your types. It's basically the difficulty in Pokemon. Just remembering all the type coverage. Okay, we got weird treasure here. Yeah, that's a pretty smooth maneuver. Oh. There we go. Let's just fight you with Golbat then. Okay, Golbat just flies over the water. That makes sense. Alright, getting the ball. I keep thinking we're on a motorcycle. It's the way the model looks. Such a throwback. Just explore, going over the ocean, finding Tentacool. Okay, so we got a weird cave we can go in here. Try and find the other form of Gastrodon. Catch it. Alright, I mean, that's kind of overkill, but hey. The game's really letting me know I've been too immersed. Wait, what is this cave, then? The game mentions another cave nearby. But not this one. What was that sound? Oh, that's Finneon over here. Sound like the stadium announcer. Oh, it's this Pokemon. I do have a quest to catch one of these, so... Dude, they just pay me no mind. They're just swimming by. Alright, got him. Got another alpha. That could be a challenge in this game. Just use only alpha Pokemon. That's more of an easy mode challenge. What? What is this? Is that a Chow in the top right? I mean, there's Voltorb, Regigas, Arceus. Bottom right, left, Darkrai. On the leftish, Heatran. That's 2 Darkrai, though. There's Palkia, Dialga. Alright, this is gonna be a story quest area. Calling it. Can I catch this dude? A little too slow on the roll there. Just a little. Seagrass Heaven. Okay, I haven't been to this island. Oh, hello. You friend. No lore entry. Interesting. Okay, this... Is the game bugged here? Do they just not notice you? That's weird. Guess somehow I missed that. Got him. Feel kind of bad. I think we just caught, like, the mother of all these fish. Will say I'm surprised I haven't noticed the game frame dropping yet. Wait, what the heck are those? Let me guess their name. Basilisk? Basculin. Close. I think they were in Sword and Shield. Okay, somehow I didn't catch them. There we go. Okay. It was so easy to get the backstabs with the bullet time. Oh, I thought it might tank the move. Guess not. Yeah, see, the grind's gonna be okay. It's already level 40. There's a bunch of octopus on the beach. Aw, man. Can he get Crobat now? He's a friend. Alright. That means we made friends with him. It's the only way you get Crobat. Unfortunate. It lost its legs, though. Oh god. And I want to play it safe with the battle here. Oh god, we're gonna die. Okay, well now I know how you die in the game. You just be stubborn. You stubbornly stay in place, that's how you die. Is there anyone else that can even battle these unit? Where'd the other octopus go? What the? What? Why would you look at me first? You don't want your berry? Well, bitch ass. Need to catch one more. That's some easy. We need to see it use Hyper Beam. Sorry, what? I don't know about that one. I'm gonna hide behind my giant Blissey. Oh, it's raining, so Flamethrower is really gonna do no damage. Wait, this one is Ice Beam? What the heck? And Charge Beam? What? Okay, this Octillery is going kind of crazy. Move mastered. Oh, there's the middle evolution. What is it? Celia? We have an Empoleon just standing on the beach? Okay. Not sure about that one. Basically, every Pokemon is sitting on the beach, just jacked. I don't get it. I use the Ultra Ball and they just instantly break out. That's one. That's two. I've been exploring so long I have no more inventory space. Classic. Oh, I have a bunch of grit. I know what to do with this stuff at least. Maybe. There we go. Use it on this dude. Alright, use some gravel on unit here. We'll get some more HP. I will get more... So we'll do physical attack. Okay, that frees up some slots. Then craft down some stuff. Sure. Tempted to catch the penguin, but that... It's gotta be a battle. Oh my god. Unit actually is so much HP, I just noticed. 500! Closest I have on anyone else is 200, almost. Not even 200. We might want to play this a little smarter. So we're gonna get spotted first thing. Where's our smoke? Probably would be easier to just battle it, to be honest. It's level 69. Okay. Almost paralyzed it. Use double edge. Oh god. It's gonna KO itself. That's actually kind of scary. Let's use a Gigaton Ball for a chonker of a penguin. Okay, well, first try. That's why I went for the battle, though. I figure just weakening it and then throwing a ball would be easier than trying to backstab it. Yeah, there's a whole island, part of the land here to explore, but I think I'll have to come back to that tomorrow. Kind of reaching my limit for today. Oh, ghost thingy. That's what I thought. What is this? Oh. I don't want to power level anyone. It's not really. We'll just give it to Winifred. Okay, so I guess we'll just head back for now. I'll have to go back to the beach tomorrow. Oh, oops, I can't. Old habits die hard. I can just press X to move everything. So I gotta buy some beans. So we'll put Crobat back for now. Just take Buizel back out. Could put Lettuce back in or something. Let us in. My guess is Mantike only evolves when it's happy. Or maybe it's like... Maybe it is a super high level. Alright, let's go back. $14,000. Gotta go. Wait, is gotta go, like, take you back to the title screen? Is that a fourth wall break? Because there's already an option to just, like, cancel and keep playing in the area. Oh, oops. Why aren't crafting recipes and stuff in the same thing? Bean cake. Dire hit, star piece? Oh, okay. Interesting. So you craft star pieces using shards. Well, if I'd have known that before, that would have been good. Craft full heals? I'm going broke. I can make ethers. Don't know if that's actually useful, but sure, I'll spend my money on it. I lucked out. Apparently I had one. So I've been losing out on money. I guess at least I know what the plates do now. That gives me 5,000, so I guess that's a bit of a profit. Need to show someone their special bee. There we go. Here's your bee from Apom Hill. Have a sample of its honey. And they don't want to show you eating the honey. Not too heavy on the sweetness, just honey. Now we need a bee from Ramanez Island. Just gotta eat all the bees. I guess I can talk to you since I found more wisps. 68 wisps in the game. Oh, we got a Dusk Stone. I forget what Pokemon even evolve with that. I think maybe Murkrow? I think like just Murkrow. I think this is like a Gen 4 evolution stone. It's just for Murkrow and stuff. I think I can just go now. Oh, hold up. Check the lost and found. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the Crimson Mirelands. I'll just grab the 2 dead bodies real quick, and then I'll call it a night. And be very close to the super expensive item. Because if you want this game to be a grind, like Genshin can be. Don't see any weird islands here, so I guess the bee I'm looking for is not here. Ah, really? That doesn't count as good enough water? There we go. Oops. Oh, we found another lore item. Verse number 1. Okay. Here's the beginning. Once there were two, and one looked upon time, and one looked upon space. The two set out, fullness of future did they seek. Worlds far in they would greet, two different paths, each walking alone. If they walk with Almighty Sinnoh. Okay, so whoever this random author is... Oh, here's the bag, okay. Actually kind of nerve-wracking. They died right next to the tough enemies. Ow. Oh my god. Not an alpha Bidoof. Keep going this way. Oh god. How did someone die here? I guess they were fighting the alpha and then just ran off. You gotta be careful. Annie's lost statue. Wait, is this the same Annie? There's 3 different dead bodies of theirs. They died 3 times. Oh no. They're not having a good time. Alright, we're so close to the Porygon evolution. Honey cake, mushroom cake. We'll keep the honey cake, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I'll call it a night here. Another long sesh. It's a big open world game. I can definitely see why some people on How Long to Beat have 100+ hours marked already. Although that also means they've been playing for like a week straight to even give that statistic. Now, called it a night here. Forgot I added that animation. So I'll probably be streaming next Tuesday. It might be more Kirby.